Good evening and welcome. So we have progressed further one more level into the week. It is now level 2 of the week, or Tuesday as they also call it. What's new? Fixment hit suddenly in Satisfactory. That's kind of new. So that will be just a bit of distraction for us today. If you want... So what was really weird, and this is the way that I just have to admit, I don't understand YouTube. I just don't understand it. And you'd think that I understand it considering my background and my current job and all that stuff. You would expect that you would be, oh, fuck off. I just hate people saying stuff like that. I just absolutely hate it. My God, that's such a shitty thing to say. Now, I'm going to be all over you. That is the shittiest thing to say. Would you ever say stuff like that to someone in person? It's such a shitty thing. I can't help the way I look. I look like this. And you probably look like shit too. Ha! Take that. What the fuck is up with you? That is such a rude comment to start out with.
Champion returns. Welcome home.
Hey Cashmere Goat, thank you for the 8 month. Thank you, Baked Beans. Ah man, it's just an absolute shitty thing to say. I was worrying. No, you were not worrying. You're just being an ass. And maybe if you are worrying, you got it wrong way to say, wrong way to approach it. And maybe the written word and comment section is not a great way to communicate. But oh my God, that is not the right way. And yeah, this is one of those things. I mentioned it a few times. Like you go to work and you're feeling great, and you're just just another day, just another Tuesday. You come to work and your coworkers just go like, "Oh, you look like shit." I'm like, I mean, thank you. I mean, I'm just me. You're kind of forced to go like, "Oh yeah, I do, I do feel a bit under the weather," because you can't just say, "Oh yeah, well thank you for being so honest, but I just look like shit, and I hate you too." Like, why is it okay to tell people that they look like shit? I don't get it. But then again, yeah, I thought I didn't have to do that to go through that stigma of. There, I actually know another streamer who streaming, and then someone was asking why no webcam, and he was like, people have just been giving me a shit all the lately on having the webcam, so I have to turn it off. I'm like, that sucks, man. And thank you, Sentinel. Yeah, so I'm sorry that I'm not more. I'm just an old white privileged guy. I know it's really boring, and I know it's not the meta, but I mean I can't really change that, can I? Hold a boost. Thank you for the subscription for 5 months.
A new subscriber arrived.
Actually, Red Jaguar, that's not really. That's slightly better. You're looking rough today. That's still like really bad because you are just making an absolute guess that I am gonna be interested. If I'm not, then you have just looked like I look like shit, right? You just did exactly the same thing. You can just be like, hey, you okay? No need to ask. You look like shit. Are you okay? But at least they get the blood boiling and all riled up. Thank you for that at least. And that guy, Robbio, thank you for the prime and welcome. Thermidian, thank you for the 11 months. Couldn't damage creature and almost died. Oh, nice. Just show some cleavage. Yep. That's great. That's great. I'll show some cleavage. I'm actually showing too much cleavage with this one for my own comfort. Hey, Takevaru, thank you for the 1,000 bits. 2 things triggered in such a short time. Neos and Hype Train. Yep. I mean, sometimes they go hand in hand. I have a feeling they go hand in hand. That me going on a off on a tangent here is these bits. Thank you, Urchalike, for the 500. They are more of a pat on the back, like you're okay. You may look like shit, but you're our piece of shit, or something to that effect. So no, that's, and the thing is, like, there's also a bit of there is a part. Thank you, baked beans. And Daniel, thank you for gifting a sub.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Yeah, so there's always this part about you might want to communicate something in writing, and then all of the subtext and the look in your eyes and your tone of voice, all of that is lost, and there is some random communication paradox or something paradigm about how little of actually the communication is what is said, but how much is sort of the subtext of it. Can you imagine a level 5 triggered? Oh, that's you don't want to see that. That's then I get myself banned here. But then again, if I get myself banned, then that's an opportunity to get to go to YouTube like everyone else's. Seems like. Yeah, so that one, I don't even remember what I was talking about, but oh my god, did I get distracted? Yeah. So anyway, but that's a hint for all the 124 for rest of you that don't when you things get taken out of context, maybe, and maybe you mean well, but it's how things come across, right? I don't understand YouTube. Oh right, Takevaro, thank you for bringing me back on track. So if you can stop giving me shit for a moment, then I will be I'll be continuing on my ramblings. Yeah, so I don't understand YouTube. I was sitting down and yeah, next level rant. All right, let's see if I can rant my way to level 3. All right. So I was sitting down today and I go like, all right, I think I have an idea for what a YouTube video was going to be like. And then I loaded up and then it was Fixmas. And then I saw on Reddit and I was like, how can I, I was like, you know what? I got to do it. I know it might be a bit of clickbait and it might just be a short video, but you know, I got to do this. It's got to be today. And I was like, oh, maybe I should just do it on Thursday, but no, I got to do it. So I made this video and it didn't take long. And then after I did it, I just reloaded save and did the whole thing again because then it would be more crisp. So I knew exactly what would be unlocked. So I did that, took half an hour, edit, throw it on YouTube, and going like, I don't know, it's probably not going to do very well because it's not a lot of content and it's just like, ooh, Fixmas, woo. And then it's the best performing of the last 10 videos I've uploaded. That just makes no sense. It makes no sense why it's the best performing of the last 10 videos. And it's just, man,
Our illustrious
it just doesn't make. Hey, Nick 2, thank you for the 33 months. It's one of those things where I don't get it because it's not objectively it's not a good video. It's more of like a news piece, like, oh hey, new and shiny, top 10 things in the new release, right? Hey, thank you for the 13 subs. It is almost triggering the next level, right? Maybe someone can push it over the edge. Thank you, Takevaro. And of course we're gonna get something colored your way. Oh right, by the way, now that we're actually hitting a level 3, we are building an aluminium. And that's going to be an absolutely gigantic aluminium power plant. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to reserve a level 5 hype train for the aluminium because the aluminium is going to be really, really big. At train stations and multi-levels with water coming in and many different... It's just going to be huge. So if we ever get to a level 5, then that will absolutely be for the aluminium. I don't want to give them the aluminium because it's so big for anything less than that. So... that's how I want to do it, right? And thank you very much for the 1001 bits. And that triggered the level 3. And the Lonefells, thank you for the 200 bits. And so friendly here can be sort of the worst thing. Yeah, well. And then remember that you are in an international environment, so you can never know what context there is. AR7, thank you for the prime. I'm pretty sure I pronounced that absolutely perfect. Right, so can I do a rant to get us to level 4? Alright. What the hell's going on with Twitch these days, right? Twitch is just absolutely getting destroyed these days. Now today, Ludwig has announced that he is moving from Twitch to YouTube, and if you don't know who Ludwig is, he is just the biggest streamer who has ever been on Twitch. So yeah, that sucks. So hey, Simple Code Writer, thank you for the 10 gift subs. 10, it says gifted 20 in total. I actually thought that you had gifted more than 20. Huh. Yeah, maybe you never heard of him, but he at some point in the spring had
Our illustrious champion
283,000
returns.
subscribers to his channel.
Welcome home.
That is just absolutely insane. He did a 31-day streamathon, a marathon streaming, and he just blew up over the last couple of years. So he's not like someone like Ninja, who's been around forever and ever, or Shroud, or someone like that, or Tim the Tatman, or Dr. Lupo, or Dr. Disrespect. Like, he's not the old school. He's new. He just started like 3-4 years ago, and he's absolutely blown up. So he is, and he is an extremely skilled creator. Like, he knows exactly what's going on. He knows exactly how to hit the meta. He knows exactly how to shift the meta to whatever he wants to do. It is, how far am I from the 283,000 subs? Well, I am currently quite far. I am at an all-time low for, not an all-time low, but in the last year, it's the lowest I've been in subs right now. It's it hasn't recovered from
More shall gather.
from
More shall enter
and
the
maybe it's
fray.
helping now. Oh, it's a sub to Sergeant Dragonbane. Wow, that's weird. And Sigvard is in chat. Thank you, Takevaro, for all them gift subs. Yeah, so I'm at about half the subs that I was at the right before I stopped steaming Factorio, and it's pretty clear that Factorio is the big thing that is driving subs, particularly gift subs. Obviously, I'm telling myself I'm okay with it because it's okay. And I was like, yeah, so I may not make money on Twitch and YouTube, but I can at least get my stock. And oh my God, has the stock market just tanked the last, I don't know, lots of days. It's just not great. What the hell is going on, Takewara?
Magnanimous dispensation.
Magnanimous dispensation. All right, maybe I should just switch to just chatting. Thank you so much, Takevaro, with the 14,099. How did we get to 14,099 there? Wow, I don't want aluminium. Yes. All right. Here we go. Everyone, help out Takevaro with the aluminium. Someone help him out. That guy has been carrying this entire train. And a lot of other people have helping, but man, that Takevaro, you have been absolutely blowing this out of the water here. Yeah. So even if you are not contesting it, then consider us adding it. We're 35% away. Also, that is a great time to. Don't forget to start playing. Well, the good thing is we can get this hype chain out of the way, and we can jump straight into the game without any distractions. Everyone who needs a gift, a resub or anything like that can get it out of the way now. Get one of those cool emotes, and then we can go into the game without any more distractions of any kind. And that was, oh, there we go. Daniel, thank you for the 5 gift subs.
More shall enter the
And
fray.
Simple Code Writer, another 10 gift subs. Thank you so much, and that completes it. All right, thanks everyone for joining. I'll see you guys tomorrow for another 12 minutes of streaming.
Tales of our
15 minutes of streaming.
proliferate.
There we go. Made our daily turnover in just 15 minutes, so no need to go on. Then I'm pretty sure I would never see a hype train again if I did that. Carrie, thank you for gifting 5 subs. That's the first 5 gift subs on the channel. Thank you, and be careful about getting started on that. You can see what happens with Takevaro. They're gifting so many stocks, so many so many gift subs. Yeah. No, so basically now coming back, we still have 2 minutes, so if you want a level 5 emote, now's the time. 200 bits, gift sub or resub, then you are in on this train. Eye Candy, thank you for the 5 months.
Steadfast loyalty is greatly
Yeah, so
appreciated.
I'm really worried about Twitch. It seems like Twitch is just not really competing anymore with YouTube. YouTube is making big moves, and Twitch is just not countering it. It seems like they are not approaching their top creators and offering proper deals. And I think that's a mistake, because that turns Twitch into a place where they cultivate the talent, and when the talent becomes big enough, then they get a big bag of money from YouTube or Facebook Gaming, and they move there. And then Twitch is just, the thing is, like, it's the bigger streamers that make the money. It's not someone like me is probably making money for Twitch, but a lot of partners are not making money for Twitch.
Our modest fellowship expands.
Cashmere Goat for the 300, Chris for the 200, thank you. And Mathematicus, forwarding a gift sub,
Generous bestowal.
thank you. And 500 from Special Nightmare. And Rooney, thank you for the 5 gift subs as well.
Tales of our endeavors proliferate.
Thank you everyone for joining in on this. Super kind of you. Like, so what does that mean? That means that Twitch is not gonna make it if they can't retain their top talent, because the top talent, they're the ones where the bandwidth is worth it. They make enough money from ads and from bits and subs and all that stuff go back into their pocket. But that's not the case for all of the small creators. So if Twitch only has like the rank and file, then it's not good. Thank you, Aberon, for the 10 gift subs. Thank you so much. Wow. Yeah, 20 seconds left. I don't think anyone is going to take this away from Tekevaro, but yeah, I would kind of hope not. Has ever made you think they know what they're doing? I mean, they know what they're doing. They kind of built the streaming space. So yeah, I think you're discounting Twitch as still being the market leader. Thank you so much, everyone. Good night, take care, and see you tomorrow. No. Thank you so much, and thank you everyone, but particularly of course to Tekevaro for absolutely destroying this one in a very good way. Super cool. What is that? Hype lurk? What? And it's a giraffe? Weird. Right, now I better get started then. Can't keep pushing this ahead of us, and let me get all of my overlays up and running. Haven't even done that. Got too distracted by this crazy start. Need something to color? Yes, absolutely. Good evening with you. You're joining a bit late. Joining on the wrong side of the cool little hype train. Good to see you. I honestly have been worried that I wouldn't be seeing you around, so good to see you again. Here we are. That is a... Are you kidding me? Here. Lots of gaps here. Alright, Fixmas. At least there's a tree you can deconstruct, made primarily of concrete and reinforced iron plates. And what do we have here? This is the Fixmas. Oh, nothing is... And so basically what I want to do is not really do a lot about this, because I've already unlocked all of it on my YouTube video. So this is where we are. Here. We have first you get some trees, some presents, and you'll see them start dropping soon. Come on. That's weird. Why are they not dropping? Usually it just takes a bit of time from loading and then they'll start dropping. They're not on the ground, and oh, there's one on the ground. I think they're like a certain number that are spawning, and once that's spawned, then no more will spawn in. Huh, this is weird. Maybe the maximum number has already spawned. Can't you put in ads in your breaks? Yes, I could, but I don't want to do that. I have enough attrition during breaks, and I don't want to put ads there. I might do it at some point, but I don't want to do it right now. I'm not gonna... No, the thing is, I'm not gonna promise that I'll never do it, but I don't find it to have a lot of value monetarily, and it's super annoying, and yeah, so I'm not really a big fan of ads. I hate ads, and I know that so do you. So having ads everywhere is not great. There's also the signal you're sending by adding ads. Like if I'm putting a lot of ads on my channel, then it'll okay, what? It's so weird. There we go. I got hooked on that one. Alright, if I put ads on my channel, it'll also send the signal that, hey, you're supporting me by watching ads. And I'd much rather have it sort of the signal of saying, you're supporting me by subbing and gifting and donating. That's the real. Because I did 2 months, I think, back in the days of testing. And at that time, I made like $50 a month from ads, and then I started running 2 minutes of ads every hour for the entire month. And then at the end of the month, or after 1 month of doing that, my ad revenue had increased to $82. So basically annoying everyone with 2 minutes of ads every hour made me $30 a month. Now I think it's going to be slightly more right now, but it's not going to be more than that. And I don't want to incur that on you for that such pittance. So no, I don't want to do that. I don't want to put ads in because if you start watching ads for the only reason I would put in ads is to remind people, hey, your subscription has expired. New Fixmas starts tomorrow. Yeah, kind of a little oopsie there. Anyway, we have the gifts, the packages, and they can unlock. They can unlock the candy cane. So basically, you unlock the Fixmas tree branch, and then you use the Fixmas tree branch to unlock the candy cane, and then you use the candy canes to unlock the Fixmas bow, and then you use the Fixmas bow plus the candy canes plus something. You probably get a one of those Fixmas ornaments, and then you unlock it so you can build more, and then something something something, and it's a nice Christmas tree here. Sweet. And we're going to continue on the more proper thing. So honestly, there isn't really a whole lot for us to do in terms of Fixmas at this point. So I'm just going to leave it as it is. These three are the ones that are crafting the stuff for Fixmas, and I don't really intend to do much more about it. When more stuff comes out, then we'll get to do it. Won't Red Bull sponsor you? No, they won't. But lots of other people would sponsor me, and I get sponsorship offers every other day. I'd say that. Most of them are junk, of course. But even the ones that are good, I like the fact that the real estate here is my real estate, and I don't want to do sponsorships like that. I'm really happy that I don't do activations on YouTube. I don't do sponsorships. The only things I do is sponsor games that I would play probably anyway, like Riftbreaker, for example. I was probably going to play that anyway, but since they offered a sponsorship, I was very happy to accept it. That's the only kind of thing I do. And yeah, so I want to do that, and there might be like a few products that I would want to do a sponsorship for, because those are products that I use myself anyway, and therefore I could potentially see that as a sponsorship opportunity. But I really like not doing it, because it also just sends a signal of saying like, no, this is, I provide it to you, and if you want to support, then there's Patreon, there's Twitch subs, there's even YouTube memberships, and that's kind of how things work, and I like that, and I think it resonates with a lot of the core community who are probably running ad bloggers anyway, and loathe the way that the internet has just become such an hellhole of ads everywhere, and it's just nice to have a place that isn't like that. That is my hypothesis, at least, because I'm that kind of person. Let's put the Fixmas things in here. We also have the candy cane, but someone said it doesn't work, so we are just gonna put it here for now. Might get all that crap deleted tomorrow. Yeah, and we're gonna take, we have 2 of these, which is at least 1 more than I need. There. Okay, there we go. Hate ads with a passion. There we go. And Simple Code Writer, you chose to support, so that's awesome. Let me see. Second Fixmas video tomorrow. Yeah. Fixmas last year. Can I deconstruct and rebuild the Fixmas stuff after the event is over? Or do I have to build it now and leave it? I think that what you unlock, but of course you won't be able to get any more gifts because they'll stop spawning. So I think that you can unlock everything here in December, and then you will have it unlocked the rest of the year, but you will have to stockpile all the presents now so that you have them for the next of the year. If you want to build like a pine tree forest, for example, then that's probably something you can only do if you stockpiled it during the December month. Would you do a Tesla sponsorship? No, I wouldn't, because I've already destroyed my reputation there. If I started to do a sponsorship for Tesla, then you would not trust me. Something I've noticed, that it seems like when you're hovering, your range of look how far away we can actually interact with things. There's no way I could interact at this range, right? There. But if I hover, Then I can interact all the way from over here. That's crazy. Which is super nice, actually. Let's see. Speaking of Riftbreaker, will you be doing more videos for it? Nope, I don't. I don't think there's more content to it. I think that what I've done is pretty much all I can do. I could like squeeze out a couple of tutorials, but I don't think that they're valuable. Also, I think that the moment has passed for that game. Let's go out here and take a look at some of the things I built between the sessions since our stream on Sunday. You can see we now have a beautiful train line. Oh, I'm gonna fall down now, but I'm probably gonna get here. Okay, there we go. Here we are. Parents got a new PC. They said internet was a lot different on since then. Ah, I forgot an ad blocker. Oh yeah, that's true. It is. Sometimes you go to exactly like your parents' PC or something and go like, oh my god, is this like the internet? What it's like for normal people? There. So I have a straight line going through, and I have down here. This is getting a bit too close to my liking, but there's nothing much I can do about it. This one has to wait a bit with going up here because I need to be able to have a train station here. Not that I know that I'm gonna have a train station, but I just need to make sure that I leave in space for train stations. Couldn't I just build a... Ooh, let's go. Let's go. Is doing the Fixmas just on YouTube an option? Not trying not to sound negative, but I really don't like it and it doesn't fit in here. Yeah, I understand, but I can't really do it only on there, but I don't want to... I know what you mean. And that's also... It's kind of also my intention to do it this way. And like... So I'll do tutorials on Fixmas and decorations, but I'm not going to be like turning my entire base into a Christmas hellscape, because I'm not the biggest Christmas fan. Alright, let's break here. Okay, you can do it. I want to show you something else. These. Do you like these? These pillows? I like them. I did some experimentation with how I wanted to make them, and I came up with this one. Funny, like when I look at this reminds me of Bloodborne lore because I watched Bloodborne lore videos while setting this one up. To be blasted with last Christmas full volume for a month. No, well the thing is in Denmark there is also one specific Danish Christmas song that's always being listened to by a Danish rapper who had a short musical career in 1986 and then had a slight comeback in 1990 something with a Christmas hit, and that's going to be blasted all day every day on the radio, and it's a bit much. Of course it was Vatividya. Yeah, there is no one else. This will be our Tekivaro aluminium plant. It'll take up basically from here up to that one, going out and here. Probably that's the... That is basically the intention of this. And we can just go up there so we can showcase what we have. Okay, putting forward is not as fast as just hitting brakes. Kind of going the wrong way. And then I wanted to make sure that I could build... Oh, I like that you can see it on... I haven't even noticed that. Is that something new or not? And then we go up here for whatever we want to get to collect inside this area. What? So, do you like it? The train network? We did, last time we did spend some time on setting up rails, and I know that some people were not super happy about it. I don't know. I just kind of felt that it was like, can you do it off camera? And then that's fine. I'll do that off camera to an extent. We'll set something up, but then if we sort of need to fill in the blanks, then I can do that off camera. So we can focus on actually figuring out the scale of things here. Weird. There. Hello, Raptorzel. There. Okay, I don't... Oh, Fixmas. This 100% sure was at the bottom when I recorded today. So now it moved up top. Weird. Something has happened. I think I should stop doing this for now. There are no good ones left. Damn. I'm just kind of wondering, we have like we have 5 left? Welcome back, AV Peter. If you take all the bad ones, then the only good ones remain. Exactly. Haven't you unlocked all tech? No, I don't. See, this my point is that we don't even have any of the nuclear recipes, and I would imagine that there are 7 different ones for like nuclear fuel rods and electromagnetic something rods and all that cool things. They're still in there that I don't have. And we have all the aluminium. And then we have all of the sort of like the nitrogen things. Maybe that's... I haven't unlocked any of the nitrogen, so I don't have any recipes including nitrogen. There should also be like a handful of those. Maybe not a handful, but some. I checked 35 alternates left plus 1 inventory upgrade. Watch it being the last one I get. Ah, okay, so you checked for yourself. Yeah, I have gotten 1... Well, if we get to a point where there's only 2 displayed, then we know we're at the end of the stack. And then I'll stop. Because then we know that we'll get something else. But as long as we get 3 junk ones, then we just have to take one of the junk ones, because it could be a good one hiding behind it. Also, there could be... oh, no matter what, we're going to have to take everything on the map anyway. Cool. So, what is the plan now? The plan is for me to scan for the bauxite and try to get a sense of scale at this point. That one we don't have. We for sure do not have that one. Okay. We have this. We have that. Let's look at this. Oh, really? Really? I did not know there was one over here. Huh. Okay, so how big do we want it? How big do we want to make this plant here? We should... What is the fastest belt? The fastest belt is 780, and that's the aluminium belt. So we should definitely count on... If this is pure... Oh, let's go here. Hold on. I want to go over and explore this one. I want to see these. Yeah, I want to see that one. I am missing a power line, and I don't think I brought the power lines over here. No, I don't think so. I think I stopped the power lines over at that location. Damn. See, this is the disadvantage, that even though we have power to float, we don't have power to drag it out, because we do know that there are some... Oh, that's lovely. That's kind of... It kind of makes me feel bad that I forgot this. Damn. Oops. Let's switch to this one. There. Oh, wow. Ow. Do we think that's close enough? Probably not. Why not? Why is the floor too steep? That's weird. Aha! Doesn't matter. We'll use this for movement right now. It feels so weird using this for movement. Because then the good thing about this, we never need to go down anyway. And there are some up here that take like 400 and something. I am actually... What? I'm not able to connect. Yeah. And scan again. Oh, nice. We'll take it. Woo! You can put a station down, yes, but then as soon as I take the station out, and then I lose all my power lines. So I know that I can do that, but I also feel that it's not the great way to do it. I kind of feel this is a good way. Where are you? Oh no! You kidding me? Am I right on the top of it? So it's not here. It's... Oh, there it is. Okay, good. Oh, there are Fixmas presents here. Okay, you're a pure. Okay. Ooh. I don't think this is smart. I don't think this is good. I don't think this is good. And I think I'd rather have this one for flying. Good shit. What, another one? Are there 3? Or is it just keep shooting? Oh no, there's another one. Good. Wow. Four of them at this point? That's a lot. Okay, we're gonna need some copium for this. Should I put a beacon here? I think I should put a beacon here. Oops. Pure alu. Oh, actually, it's not alu. It's bauxite. Like that. And then I really want to press that one. But no. M for map. Yeah. So a giant one of these, but shot out a giant fireball that fired smaller ones at me. Wow. I have never heard of that. If you build a car and get into it, it'll expand that radar. Oh, really? I don't, but I have none of the things for the car. Ah, well. Oh, well. It's a good point. Did not know that. Scan again. Tractor works. Can I build a tractor? Beacons time 5? I thought we had beacons time 5. Oh, right, because they are here. Yeah? Whoa, that was big. Wow. That was a massive difference. Thank you. Wow, that's a pretty cool trick. Nice. Okay, well, the thing is, we're up here. I think that if there are anything up here, then we might as well take those while we're here, right? So I'm just gonna look on Satisfactory map, hard drive thingies, and I'm gonna look at dropping my save game in here. Videos, Satisfactory, save game location, and it's totally not what I wanted. Drop your hard drive there. There. Good evening, Mark. Oh, wow. Mark, is that you? I was just loading up the Satisfactory calculator map. Damn. Did you just feel the summon? Did you feel that summon? Okay, so there's one out here which takes heatsink, which I don't have, obviously. Then there's one pretty close to where I am right now, I guess. Yep, right. Let's disable fog of war on this map. Right there. That takes 256. So that's pretty perfect to take that right now. West. Go east. Yeah, you just wanted to have a nice quiet evening and relax, and then here I come like, oh, get to work. Do stuff for me. I hear spiders, and I see nuclear. We definitely... What is that one up there? That is... No requirement. Okay, but it's quite high. I think the next one is... That's a nasty one. Oh my god! That hurt more than I thought. Damn it. I did not think it would shoot this fast. Damn it. I just wanted to be... just needed to be a bit greedy. Just a tiny bit greedy. Good thing we put one of these in here before we went out. Do I want to build a... Where is my... There. I have no idea why my... hold on, I also need some healing. Whew. I see the explorer is this way, but I have no idea where. I want to find my explorer. Okay, now it must be close. There it is. Oh, don't kill myself from flying though. Oh, I don't lose all my souls if I die now. Remember that. Oh yeah, by the way, Also, this pillar here. Do you like this? I do. I think this is really nice and sturdy and just fits really well. The question is like, how far is it between? I could build it also like here, for example, to just sort of make sure that it has more supports. Keep missing the soul streams, Monday and Wednesday, and then sometimes some of the other days. Here's the problem though. I need to get up there to have a bit of concrete. I don't think I can just load up there. Actually, I can. Can a large light be placed under the railway to lighten up on the highway from above? It could, but I have a million lights already. So it's only dark during the daytime, and that's kind of how it is. Oh, another Xmas present. Yeah, the Explorer's tires are really weird. But I don't think actually it's the Explorer. I think it's the concrete. Any dating advice for you? I can't seem to find a girlfriend, but go on lots of dates. Okay, I'll give you a good advice. Don't get advice from single divorced men online. That's probably my best advice. If you think that single divorced men who are playing video games all the time are gonna help you get a girlfriend, then that's probably a good indicator of you're looking for answers in all the wrong places. Yeah. You know what not to do. Feels a bit like a bait, right? Good evening, Skippy. Nah. See, the thing that I have is much more valuable. Much more valuable. Much more interesting to me as well, obviously. I don't even know how I'm gonna get my corpse back. So, for example, I have one friend that we meet once in a while for some, what was it, HBO and not Netflix and chill. Like, finding someone where you can just meet on a Sunday afternoon, watch Picard, and have fun. I mean, why would you want a girlfriend then? There's really no reason to have a girlfriend if you can have that. Others I go out with, others I can go for walks and talk with, and I mean, I don't see the point of having a girlfriend at this point. Also, I mean, seriously, who would want someone as a girlfriend, as a boyfriend who is like every single evening they're just spending gaming? Like, it's probably not a good deal. Oh no, I can't build that. Shoot, what can I build? Didn't get all of it. And of course the stuff I didn't get is all the important stuff. Of course it is. It would be nice if they would sort of pick it up in reverse order. Probably gonna come around the corners in seconds. My maneuverability is just way better on the other one. Yeah, I like this one better. For damn it, I don't want to go into this part, but I really need to kill these. Nah. Don't worry, it's Ribby. I could also give you better advice than that, but I don't think I'm the right. I think that people tend to ask all sorts of life questions to someone just because they like watching them play games, and I don't think that's right. I don't think that someone who plays games should be your moral compass in life. Oh, hello. Well, at least good news is we got it out of that location. There we go. Perfect. That was exactly what I wanted. Take some copium. Where is it? Isn't it down here? Oh, there it is. Is there anything we want? There's some computers. Oh, there's some... Wow, look at that telekinesis that we have here. That is insane reach we have. Insane reach. I will just take those computers. Somehow we can take that. And... not the leaves, though. But over here we can take heavy modular frames. And then I don't really want to get anything else. Cool. Cool. Let's build the MEM. I think it must be done by now. Inventory spots. Yeah, baby. What? Did you see heat sinks or what? Or was it just like there could be something useful? That's true. Circuit boards. I don't see any heat sinks or supercomputers or any other cool things like that. I wonder how much we can abuse this. Well, that's gonna qualify as a lot of... It's very abusive. Cool. Don't care about the rest. Now the next one is all the way up there. Hmm. Love it. Oh, right. The power, they're actually consuming power all the time. I don't want to use 256 power. Yeah, that's a good point. Great point. Oh, no, no, no. Where's my power lines? I have no idea. Where the hell are my power lines? There. Okay, follow the power lines. That's not a power line. There. 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 And now don't destroy this power line, but actually only that one. Perfect. Let me see. Where's the next one? We have one that requires 8 servo motors. Not going to happen. We have one further south that requires 420 megawatts of power. And then we have one that requires 2 heat sinks. And then it requires... Okay, I don't really have opportunity to take the rest. So I think we'll just go back. Yeah, let's go back. Not interesting to spend more time on this, but at least we have stuff. Also, since we got the one with more inventory space, then that is an indicator for me that we are almost at the end. Oh shoot, this wasn't even what I wanted. I was not even going for this. I was going for that one. I want to see if what this one's like, or I could also just do it in a much simpler way since I already have this one up and running. So I can do resource nodes, and I'm gonna just look at bauxite. So that's a normal one. This one is normal. What is the maximum we can get out of a normal one? And this one and this one, they're pure. So what can we get out of a normal? With the Mark III. With a Mark... Okay, a normal is 60. That means that can be 150 for the up. That means I can get 450 out of a normal, right? 450? Oh, is it doubling again? Okay, so 600. Okay. And the other ones I can get 780 because that's constrained by the maximum. Yeah, that's constrained by the maximum throughput of the build. So our build is going to be... I don't really know. I don't really like working with 780 as inbound. That is really bad. Why is it bad? Because it's rough numbers. If it was 600, then it would be something I could. I love the little sign where you can see which way I'm going. So nice. Clonk. Should we start by making a platform? Just to get a sense of scale here, and pretty obvious that we're running out of everything now. Okay, I'm not gonna build anymore. Let's do some calculations. What is the first thing we do? Alumina solution, right? Nope. Yeah, this is the one. And I'm gonna do the sloppy one. And that's made in a refinery. So let's build a refinery. By the way, I also got the residual fuel. No, I got the blender recipe for residual fuel as well. Sloppy alumina. Boop. Takes 200 bauxite. Let's do some science as well, so that we can get a sense of... This looks bigger than that one, but it isn't. This is 2 by 1 meter. This is 2 by 3 meter. And billboards will cannibalize something else. Yeah, no, we want to do billboards. Cool. All right, what is it we want? We want here. The image bauxite 600 plus 720 plus 720 equal. Why is no calculation? Was that it? Yeah. Yeah, it's 780. Yep, it is. So this is just getting us a sense of what is the inbound material. This one will then do the other one. Look. And the unit of this is... Ow! Don't... Ah. $200 bauxite, 200 water, 240 alumina. I'm doing this so that I can easily... I think easily. 240. It sucks. Emission, matte gloss. That's a lot of weird stuff, but nothing about like size. Ugh, it's pretty bad actually. What couldn't I do this one instead? Would that be better? No, can't copy from one type to another apparently. Copy settings, or maybe no. There. That's much nicer. So much nicer instead of that crap. There we go. Okay. Different one, different font sizes. Oh, okay. Oh, this one. Okay, this one doesn't have different font. Oh, layout. Maybe. Okay. Cool. Hey, a new viewer, welcome. I just want to thank you for all of your YouTube videos and streams on Factorio and Satisfactory that helped me a lot and improve myself on building. Thank you, and welcome. Welcome, welcome. We can actually do this. Let's try and build it as robust or as structured as possible so that everyone can double check our calculations. Where's the refinery? I cannot recognize. Is that the refinery? Yeah. This one would be 11 refinery. And it will be 2160 divided by 200 multiplied by 240. 2592. 2592 alumina. Perfect. Yep. All right, and break time. It's break time, and then we can continue and just get a sense of the scale of this. I think that's super important to get a sense of the scale. And I have a lot of weird windows open. Yeah, that one. That's the one. Okay, I'll be back in 2 minutes, and then aluminum. Yep, indeed. And we will be back in. Wait, an ink calculator. Yes, there is. It's called the search bar, and it works really well because it doesn't do PEMDAS. It just calculates it in the sequence that you're writing, which is awesome. So much nicer. So much more convenient, actually. Anyway, I will remember to save. Oh, 85. There. And I will be back in 2 minutes. Don't go away. See you in a bit. I can wait no longer. Let's get back in the game. And thank you, Moon, for the tier 3 for 12 months. Good to see you. How are you doing? Are you just checking in to drop the sub? Haven't seen you as much lately, but then again, I know it's also late for you. This one, I think I have to just throw. Ah! One too much. No. Is there a layout that doesn't suck? That one. But then I don't get the refinery image. But why is there an A there? How does that one work, but that one not work? Weird. There you go. Water. We know it's water. It doesn't work anyway. Oh, because... What? There. Whatever. We have that one, and then we just want to check how much it is in total. Honestly, isn't that what I should write here? Do I even care about the original? Because I can look at that somewhere else. This one should just be refineries. There. Good. This is experimenting. So what is the next step? That must be the scrap one, right? No, isn't there a way to skip the scrap? Or is there one that doesn't require coal? Or do we always need coal, right? There's no way to skip coal. Yeah, and that's the one we want. Well, you have to get coal. Coal or coke, yeah. Then I'm gonna use the coal. This one is slightly more effective, but I don't think petroleum coke is something I can... What do we think? What do we think? What? Oh, hold on. How are you going to vent water? How do you get rid of water? There's no way to get rid of things. Huh. Wet concrete? No, that's not it. Package and dispose? That's kind of expensive. Because that's plastic then. Use the wet concrete alternative recipe and sink the concrete. Okay, well, I know that some of it is going to be recycled, but I don't think it's enough that's going to be recycled. Okay, let's look at the coke recipe here. There's only one coke recipe, and that's this one. There is no way to go directly from crude oil. So basically, the best recipe is going from crude oil into heavy oil. And junk the polymer resin. Or make that into something else. No, junk that. Then I get for every 300... For every 3 inbound, then I get 4. And then 4 becomes 12. Oh, it's not sorted by. That means I need... So if I multiply this by 3, then it's 36 would be equal to 12 coke, which would be equal to 4 heavy oil. So 4 heavy oil is the same as 36 alumina. Okay, so for every 9 alumina solution, I would need 1 heavy oil. Why can I not escape out of that menu? Which means 2,592 divided by 9. That means 288 heavy oil is what I need inbound in order to get enough petroleum. And that is... I get 4 of this for 3 of the other ones. So it's actually not a lot of coal, not a lot of oil. Okay, that's good. That's basically what I wanted to see, was just calculating backwards and see if it's required, like, if it required 900 oil, then I would be like, that's a bit much. But in this case, it requires less than 300 oil. I mean, I can do less than 300 oil, sure. $30 crude, make 40 heavy, 40 heavy, yeah. Yep. Where's the nearest oil? It is right here on the Gold Coast here. Let's scan it just to illustrate. So it's pretty close, but pump. But you know, I'll make it down there and then only belt things up. So yeah, pretty close. That's pretty close. What alternate recipes you're gonna use for? I'm gonna use that one. Sloppy, alumina, and then there. So I think we'll go with the alternate. It has a higher yield, so we'll take this one. That means it's 12, 4. I'm gonna scrap. 12. Never mind. We need to build this. Electrode aluminium scrap. That's the one, right? Yes. So it's 120, 180 aluminium. Okay. 180 alumina plus 60 coke. Autosave. Remember to save. That's guess 300 plus 105. 300 water. No. Plus 105 water. There. Okay, and then the whole thing will be guided after 2592 divided by 180 by 15 refineries. Okay. And then I have to... 864. Fourth. 4,000? I don't know. I can't remember what I just wrote. 4320, yes. And then water is going to be absolute junk as well. 1512. And then I'm going to look in chat and to see how many mistakes I made. There. Okay. I could write 14.4. Yeah, that's a good point. Oops, I have to do that. There, 14.4. Then I think I can round it off myself. And what was the... What was the calculation here? The calculation here was 21660 divided by 200, 10.8. Much better. I want to do this very, very explicit. And yes, it's a bit slower, but if I just put an Excel sheet, then you couldn't see it. And then this way you can help out with making sure that I do things right. But 1500 water, that sucks. That sucks. And what especially sucks is the fact that it's going to be 105, which means you can't even take group them 3 by 3. Or can you? Because it's actually 14.5. What if we have... If I have 15, and all 15 are operating divided by 14.4. No, it's the other way around, of course. 14.4 divided by 15. This is the ratio, 96%. So if I do 105 times 0.96, damn it. Coincidence or trolling? Well, let's continue on this one and then figure out where we are. We'll also have to deal with the water, though. See, this is 1512, and this one is... Oh, okay, well, actually, it's less water than I need, so it's still good. I thought it was actually, like, with this recipe, maybe too much water. All right, so now we have aluminium scrap. Now we need to make it into ingots, all right? Ingots. There are 2 recipes. That one is obviously better, but I don't care. I'm going to do the simple one in the smelter. I'm not going to do this because it's just no. Just no. Boop, pure. $62.30. $60 scrap to 30 ingots. And we have 4,320. Divided by 60. A good old 60, 72 of these. Smelter. And then that will be 4320. And it'll be whatever half of that is, 2,160. Which is exactly the same as what we got in here. Huh. So, bauxite, with all the crap in the middle, bauxite is 1-to-1 on ingots. Damn. What? What did Carrie... I'm just... Oh, there we go. If you are going with the coke recipe, would it not be more efficient to train bauxite down to sea level rather than import coke and water from sea level? No. Yes, of course, but no. You're absolutely right that it might be easier, but I don't want to build things at sea level. I want to build things here because that means over from the rest of the base we can see it. If I hide it behind the corner, then we can't see it. So there's a very big part of aesthetics on that one. And sorry for missing your comment. I was, yeah, deep in thought. Okay, so that was the easy one. Now we need to figure out how are we going to, what are we going to do about the coke? 842 coke. How do we make coke?
Our illustrious champion
Hey,
returns.
distinctive fox.
Welcome home.
That's not there. Thank you so much. What is it? 4 months. No, 11 months. I was like, what? 4 months? No. 11 months. 4-month streak. So you are making coke. Yeah, petroleum coke. It's coal. That's coke. Too close to each other. And that's 40 in to 120 out. 40 H oil equal 120 coke. If you overclock, you can build it with 2 electrode aluminum scrap feeding 3 aluminous solution, then 6 smelters. Requires 1 600 pipe of water input and can make 780 inputs, but needs coke. But then would need 3 of those to make. Okay, I like that. I like that. If you overclock, I like that. I like that idea. I'm not super fan of overclocking like random buildings, but it might be something that could be done for this. Depends on how much overclocking is needed, but I could also just add 1 more and then not overclock it. Let me just, I'll come back to that one if I don't get distracted too much. And let's see, how much is it? It is now, I need 864 divided by 120. I mean 7.2. I need 7.2 refineries. That's a lot of refineries. And then this one has to go 746. We knew that from before, of course. And we're not done, because we also need this one needs heavy oil. Yes. So it's 30 to 40 plus 2 at 20. That one. 30 oil or crude equal 40 H oil plus 20 resin. Yep. And how much we need? 288 heavy oil.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Illustrious, the head too. Thank you for the 13 months. And good evening. Where's Random Max? There he is. Hello, Random Max. I actually ran out of Nobilis. Yep. I am also down to 2 rope Nobilisks or something, so. Okay, then we have 288 divided by 40. Why is it 7.2 again? That seems weird. Hey, Gareth. Yeah. This just seems suspicious, doesn't it? Am I missing something? Is it the same calculation I just did again? Or is it just it happens to be the same ratio? So this is definitely 1-to-1. But this is something that I'm going to build close to the water, because it's going to use oil and then it'll come up as 2 belts. 2 belts of coke is going to be an output of a small factory down there. Then, all right, 72, 14, 15, and 11. Let's come back to what Cam's mind said. If this was 10, then it was be 10 plus 15. That's pretty clearly 2 plus 3. But hold on. No. What if this was 12? Yeah, 14.4 refineries. That's true. Yeah. So it's 1, 1, 2. I think it's actually better to say this is the scale of things, right? I make 15 of these. There. 15. 72. Can't really figure out how that's 75. That means 6 of those. So yeah, this is also 7.2 times 10, right? So this is just 5 times as many. Yeah, 5 times as many, right? So the ratio seems to be... I can't do that, really. I'm going to scale this up and just say 1 plus 1 plus 5 plus a half plus a half. That's basically the scale. 1, 1, 10, 2, 2. Yeah, but these are the ones that I scale for, right? This is going to be detached from everything and just coming in here as a couple of belts. Good evening, Tallman. Can you actually get that much bauxite off the map? Yeah, sure. I have it, not actually just, I have it really close nearby. I have there, there, and there. Those are the ones I'm going to tap. These 3 are the ones I'm tapping. They're going to go in here. So it's not actually that much. If you use the original scrap recipe, yes. But also, I think it's just nicer if we do a 1-to-1 because we have quite high values of, like, for example, the water, we can't really do that. But let's see. This one is outputting 240 alumina solution. It's pretty nice that we don't have to put 240 into a pipe and then out of a pipe again. But I can simply take 240 out and get in here and scale this down to 180 and then get the 180 in here and get 300 out. And then we can take 2 of these on one belt. Yes. Whew. All right. That's good. Now what? Oh, let's, we have one of these. Okay. That's going to be the last one we take, and we are not going to start anything else until we have anything new. Do you really need that much aluminium? Yes. I absolutely am. Oh, no. Hold on. Because what are we going to do the aluminium for? That's the bigger issue. So I like this and I like this. But how the hell am I going to balance between this one that requires copper, which sucks, or this one which does not require copper, or maybe it does require copper. This is going to be a problem. Like finding the right ratio between these two. Case environment sprint is needed in much higher quantity. Export ingots. I think I want to export ingots. I think you got a point there. I think I want to, I think you that, oops. Yes, I don't know why that, oh yeah, I wanted to say, I wanted to see if I have copper nearby, just like, there must be copper. Oh, I love that sweep over the map. Looks so good. Except now I can't see it. Alright, so I have something over there. I have something over there. Those are actually pretty good, these ones. Because they are not really accessible to anything else. And there's plenty of space here to go over and build that, whatever it is. Hopefully not too impure. Hopefully they're pure, or at least normals. Into maybe make some pure copper or something like that. Yeah, why does a Swedish company write aluminium in an incorrect American spelling? Because Fixit is American. Did you not see their capitalist tendencies? It must have American roots. That's my only explanation. I kind of don't want to ditch all of this, but I also really want to get more stuff in here. Okay, what I'm going to do is I am actually going to build a train. So we're going to go back. Yes, I think I'll actually build an extra wagon here, and then can you manually fill wagons? Hey, Xmas, thank you for the 3. I hope you keep having fun with Satisfactory. I hope so too. I hope so too. Oh, this one needs some damn pillars, or actually just that solid foundation, I think. I love that. Love the little sign you can see which way. I don't know if they've always had that, but damn, it's nice. Open inventory. Cool. Compass is cluttered. Yeah. I missed the pyramid. How did you miss the pyramid? That's been like 4 streams of some kind. Yay, look at that. Now we're just gonna have to take a rare look the other way for a bit. What was that Dropbox? That is because it's Christmas. Or Fixmas. You get some presents. Hurry up and take them off the map. Oh, I don't have concrete. My main language? I think Oh yeah, by the way, I also checked. It does not clip with the new train line. I honestly think I speak more English than I speak English these days. Yeah, that hypertubes conducted electricity, that would be nice as well. Yeah. Haven't seen the video? Well, do check it out. It's only like 8 minutes or something. What's in the package? There are just gifts, and gifts are sort of the basic currency you use for building. Come on, faster, faster, faster. Once we get past this one, I just think it's so cool that you can change it from this location. All right, let's open this menu. Manual driving, edit timetable. I wonder if I could. This is the stuff I was saying. Like, can't you just add another station? If I wanted to go to the steel beams, couldn't I just set it to steel beams? Like, if I build a station up there, couldn't I just drive to that one? Yeah, a teleport or a town portal or something like that would be nice. I think that superposition oscillator or something like that. There was something like superposition something. Could be a teleport, right? Superposition. Yeah, right? Good. Time to build. Oh, yes, that's a problem. Already here? Really? Let's see, what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Did I miss one? Yes. Worth it to drag power out here to be able to do this a bit easier. And then we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How are you liking the new train stuff? I like that there is new train stuff, but I haven't played enough to actually use it. So I like that there's something there, and I'm really happy with what we've been showcasing. But I'm sure that there will also be some things that I'll go like, how can they not have done that? Ah, how can you call it a train system without having, and then something, you know. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ow. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, no. I was like, did I just do something stupid? Yeah, I did. I did do something stupid. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Should be one further than the other one. Yeah. Oh, we'll just build the grid so I can float around. I think 6 by 6 should be a good grid, right? There's something downstairs that's very insistent on shooting us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, two, three, whatever. It's gonna be it next to the other one. No. How did I miss that? How did I butcher this so much? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fucking hell. How did that happen? How did that happen? One, two, three, four, five. I failed at counting to 6. 2, 3. How can I? That's 6. Sorry about that.
A kind gesture.
Hey, if I drop some bits, am I allowed to laugh at this? You're very welcome to laugh at this. I'm here for your entertainment. Dance, monkey, dance. That's it's actually one of the funny things now that I'm just gonna do this. I'm pretty sure I can count to 6 and still ramble on about things, right? I'm pretty sure. How difficult can it be to count to 6, right? Like, there might be a trend that if you are a content creator, you'll do anything for money, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. And like the guy who came in and go, oh, solve this riddle and I'll donate $100. Right? And no, seriously, I mean it. Like, that is just dance, monkey, dance. I don't do that. And I don't like it. It's it quickly becomes very much akin to prostitution. If I donate this, will you do? No, I won't. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And now, of course, it works. Yay! What? No, 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 no. Okay. Ah, I thought I counted to 7. Oh, no. Ah. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's actually one of the things that I'm, if there's any kind, and the reason why is actually because I consider it more like peer pressure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If you know anything, you know that I am a man of principles. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And peer pressure is just one thing that I will never succumb to. Peer pressure. I will go out of my way to, even if I wanted to do something, then I'll do the opposite just because otherwise I'll be sort of following along on peer pressure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. There. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we are coming into a period of a season of the month that is heavily influenced by peer pressure in Denmark, at least. When there's a lot of Christmas dinners, then schnapps is on the table and no one likes schnapps and everyone tries to pressure everyone else to drink schnapps. And I'm like, I don't want it. Yeah, come on, everyone's doing it. Yeah, I don't like it either. You can take it too. Like, if you don't like it, don't drink it. I'm not gonna drink it. Yeah, come on, everyone's like, no, fuck off. And it's just, it is something I would say it's even ingrained in deeply into Danish culture, the pressuring other people to drink schnapps when they don't want it.
illustrious
The worst version of vodka. Yeah, it is.
home.
Hey, Schnips. Oh, you. I'm not gonna drink you, no matter what. No, but sometimes someone comes in and goes like, "Oh, how much would it take for you to do something?" And I'm like, "You're welcome to donate subs, but I'm not gonna do that." So, if I don't want it, right? Found YouTube. Hey, Tony from Brooklyn. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Like peach schnapps. All right. Well, I used to really respect you, Tekibara, but that's all down the drain. Along with the peach schnapps, that's the only place to do about it. All right. So this is just for me to move around. How much to donate for you to play Satisfactory? All of it. It's kind of happening. Yeah. All right. So I think this is not going to be enough if we have to consider that this train comes in and then there should be room to make one, actually only one, because there's only going to be one output train, but it still needs to be bigger. 2, 3, 4, 6. Can these be harvested? Otherwise it would absolutely suck if they just barely cut through. This one we can deal with. I just... all the way over to the edge. We'll get up to that one. Fall down. So why do I do it 6 by 6? Because anyone can count to 6. That's easy, right? Just like that. Ah, no, 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 the horror, no. Yeah, what's the point of this? It's a hover grid. So now I should be able to hover everywhere. It's just nice, right? If you look, if I go in the middle, then I might drop off. Ah, but then I'm gonna be caught. I could do 5 by 5, but then, yeah, then I have to be careful that each 5 by 5 will always end up being 2 tiles of those, right? So it tiles 10 by 10 instead of just 6 by 6. 6 by 6 is always good. Alright, so we have definitely a workable space here. But this is not where we're going to build. We are going to build one level up, because this is where we're going to build a train station. So we need to make sure that... No. There, vertical. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now, what was it I learned from this one? I did a mistake, and then I had to redo the entire first level because I did it like something and a half. It has to be Has to be like this, right? Because that means when I build walls, they go up here, and then when I start the next wall on the next level, it'll go, yes, that's, do we agree? We do. Good. Good, good, good. So the first thing I want to build is, actually, and I don't have a problem building hover platforms because they're going to stop hovering at some point. But we do need the next level up. And Benson and Hodges. Ah, this is the corner that I don't have support in. Thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. And land.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
And an, hey, the factory must grow larger. Thank you for another gift up. 201. See, I thought actually it was at 200 you would get a new icon, but or a new badge, but it's all the way to 250, so it's gonna be some more streams. More time for you to get there. And Takevaro has absolutely dominated the the hype train for this one, so this one will be an all Takevaro on this one. Just a few more. Yeah. Ah, here's another little interesting thing. I'm gonna have to make sure that each floor is way higher. Those floor is going to be exclusively for trains. And not really? Exclusively for trains? Why did I build it so big then? Huh. Trains and smelters. Oh, that's sexy. That is sexy. Yeah, I like that. Trains and... And of course, yes, smelters might be good idea. Yeah. No matter. I'm definitely going to build this floor here. I like it. I like smelters. 72 smelters sounds like a lot, but I don't think it's actually that much. It's also going to be 75, right? I think. Yep. Now, how are we going to make this look interesting? Definitely not the way I'm doing it right now. Right now, it's just exclusively to, yeah, get this built and get something to work on. You'll need Mark 5 belts to get the fun, but you aren't making that. Yeah, exactly. I'll build exactly that. That's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to be building it with Mark 4 belts, and then once we get better belts, then we'll upgrade. Once it's operational, one of the first things we'll do is use it to upgrade to Mark 5 belts. Because if we can build the whole thing, it's like I did with the steel as well. I built steel with Mark II belts, even though I designed it for Mark III belts, because as soon as this steel was operational, I could upgrade everything to Mark III belts. Actually running out. Sweet. Inverse pyramid. No, actually since I want it to be up against this, I think I'll have it more of like slanted upwards that way. More like that one. Get a bit up and then... That's the intention at least. It was today I figured out that you can use beams to hang conveyors off ceilings. Yeah, beams are pretty cool addition. Beams are really good at sort of breaking the normal rules of what you can do. And also you can use it for something that's very much a Valheim thing. It might not just, it's not obviously not only a Valheim thing, but you can use it to generate new snapping points. Not something I'm going to be using extensively in any way, but if you are interested in that kind of off-grid design, then Total Eclipse is probably, I would say, the master of doing that. And it's a really cool idea to use beams to generate more snapping points. There. Ta-da! Now we need to figure out how big this is. Aluminium ingot shape. Ah, nice. Oh, what about making an octagon? Yeah, then it has to be much bigger than I actually need. But I like the idea of an octagon. I really like the idea of an octagon. Ooh, I like it too much, actually. It's not a good idea. It's not a good idea because there's tons of wasted space in an octagon. Oh, man, why did you say that? I think it needs to be an octagon. Tegavaro, what do you think? Do you think it should be an octagon? And you can't get a good roof angle in octagon, but you can try. That's true. Need to figure out how far it is down here. So normal people build octagons in one way. Okay, so right now it's 24. Good evening, Barthak. Okay, here's the deal. I need to find a size so that the 45-degree angles are the same length as that one, right? So the length here has to be the same length as the 45-degree. And that requires a bit of a Pythagoras there. So for example, if we have it 12 long in the middle, then we have to solve the equation for, let's say, okay, so, no, this is horrible. If I say it's 24, right? I know this is not the right number, but let's pretend 24. So that means I'll take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then I also do it the other way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So basically from this corner to that corner will be a line of the 45 degree of the octagon. And then that would be 6. 6. That's not a 6, my friend. 6 squared plus 6 squared. That's just times 2. So 72, and then we want to do square root of 72. Yes, you can do square root. That's 8. So in this case, if I did it on this plane here, that would be 12, but only 8.4. So that's not working. So I'm going to take a break, and then hopefully someone will come back with a good ratio suggestion, preferably 12 on this side, and then how long do I have to be on this side to get close to 12 on that side. That would be lovely. And it's actually more important that it's close to a whole number than it's close to 12, to be honest. It could be really close to 11, that would be fine, or really close to 13. But if it's 12 and a half, then it's a problem. And it has to be 45 degrees. Now that's a nice challenge for you to dig into while I take a well-deserved 2-minute break. I'm not coming back until you have the answer from me. Okay, I'll be back in 2. And you thought you were just gonna sit here quietly and watch some gaming, and here you are now doing elementary math. Scroll 72, that's the one we just had, and don't like that. That's 8.5 is really bad. It has to be something that's close to the edge, right? 8 by 8. Square root of 180, 128. That's 11.3. That's not great. But diagonal side doesn't have the same size for getting to the roof level. No, there would have to be. No, I can't go inwards, right? I can't go make a pyramid of it. I'll have to make like one. It's basically, you know what it's gonna be? It's gonna be a. No, they're not actually. They're not. I was thinking like those Danish butter cookies, the tin cans that never have butter cookies, but also always sewing equipment in. But I thought that those were 12 squared is, so that's gonna be square root of 288. That's 17. Yeah, 7 gives 9.90. That's really good. Which means that it could be 10 plus 7 plus 7, right? Which is 24, which is actually exactly the size that we built here. So if this size looks prominent, then what we could do would do that one and that one. And then let's do a test to see if it works.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I know that the middle one and the middle of the middle one here. And that was Merit. Thank you for the 13 months. Here. And then we'll do this one. And it's control. Oh, right. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That does work. It'll go exactly the worst position to put it right in the middle. Hmm. Wow, look at that. Look how perfect it is to this one. It's pretty close to the average, but then I would still have to get... I can't see a damn thing on this grid. I'm going to need... Don't know what that I actually made it into, but that's the one we have. Oh, it's coded. It's pretty close, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Reaches out a bit. That's to be expected, though. Okay, so what are our options? There's... Problem is that it... I can't seem to get the middle. Or maybe I can't get the middle if I... This is the middle, right? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Is that the middle? Nope. There. Okay, so that's the middle. Now, my question is there any way for me to... Can I snap it to this? No? There. Okay, so I can snap it here. Ah. Each one of these is how long? 4? I need to get to the middle of this point. How do I do that? I need something that is a different... I'm not going to try 5 corner. Use a beam? Oh, beams. Beams are the... or maybe a small concrete pillar. Huh? Do they snap? They're 1 by 1, right? Ah, but they are... No. Then it is a beam. Why is it 2 point something? No! Why? Ah, the horror. The horror. Why? I need to snap it to that one. Problem is now, can I snap anything to this one? No. Like, so the beams are not really helping me. Because I can't snap to the beam. Close enough for government work. Yeah, I mean, that's just a tolerance, and we'll send it into space with that kind of tolerance. Whoops. Now, the beam support, they can't be turned though. Oh, maybe, I mean, maybe they can if I... Oh, right, the beam support. Now I got it. Now I understood what you were saying. It won't snap to that one. Does it snap to the side of this then? This is exactly where I didn't want it to be. But if this can snap to the middle, then could I also... See, I want... Basically what I want is to shift it so that this... Just going to put that here so I can pick it up. I want to shift it over. I want to have it on this diagonal, right? On this diagonal. But I want it to shift it over by 2. Or 4? No, yeah, 4. Why does it snap there now? Before I could snap it on top of that. Now I can't snap it on top of it. Did I save? No, I did not save. Thank you. Ah! That's not what I wanted. Damn it. Why do I have an 86 save? I must have saved, yeah. Need a pillar down, I guess. That reaches quite a bit outside. Oh, that's way more outside than I had thought. But now it's the middle. This part, this little triangle, is probably the same size as the other little triangle over here. Yeah. Same size. Oh, catwalks, of course. What is... Of course, catwalks are probably an easier way to whatever the hell I was doing here. Yeah, that's also, like, I'm gonna build pillars of this. Like, that's... Why is the 8 meter... Oh, now they're not snapping to the ground because they are lifted up by that much. Yeah. Anyway, this is all just a big fat trial, so... I think we'll keep it like this. And the part we want to do now is test to see if we have enough space. For the things we want to do. And what is it we want to do? We want to make sure that we have here 1, 2, 3, 30 of those. Okay, I'm going to go back and make sure that I have enough of all of this. Plus a lot of coils. Because we're going to need a lot. Sweet. Huh. Is that a box of... Yes, it's a box of shame. Right. We're just going to accrue a lot of things here. Anything else I want to just ditch here? before going back. No, I kind of want to have things in my inventory. 400 of that. Transportation. There you go. So we're gonna get motors, we're gonna get steel pipes, we are going to get encased industrial beams. We're gonna be driving around a lot in this one. So sorry about Sir Sam about the Fixmas. I just released a video today about it. It's basically that gifts are dropping from the sky that will give you. Oh, I can't open my inventory. They will give you some Fixmas gifts that you can use to craft some different things with, other things that you can then craft next thing and next thing. And basically this is the Christmas decoration. Oh, this is a... Oh, okay, I did it. I wanted to go in here actually, because you do need a bit of steel pipes. Why is there no lights on this thing? Ah, this is not even full yet. I like the tracks here. But now I need to go to over there, but I don't have any location there, so I guess we'll do that. Heavy modular frames. No, sorry, encased industrial beams, that's what we need. And motors. Oh yeah, we need to go back to the motor building as well. Yep. We're gonna need a lot of this because this is also our belts, so. Everything here is vanilla in the update 5. Go to motors. Okay, that did not work. I wanted to cut it off, but that just ended worse for myself. They're always cutting me off, so damn it if I'm not gonna cut them off if I get a chance. Ah, then they cut me off as well, you bastard. Okay, what do you got? 18 tiles across gives you 10 tile edge. Yes. Aha. Well, there must be something here I don't want. I don't want that one. I don't want that one. There must be something. Oh, wow, that's a lot of wood. There. Should be fine. And now we just drive home. We're driving against the traffic. It's much easier to navigate here. And go out. Whoops. So much for much easier to navigate. And And then we have our train line on top. I like that. Ha! Oh. Go up here. Yeah, take it out. It's not actually correct what you said. It's 24 because it's 10 edge and then 7 by 7 gives you 10-ish on the wrong side. Yeah, there we go. Time for a nap. Let's get that one out, that one out, that one. All of these. Also all of that. I don't need supers come over to this one. Supers. I actually want to take those because I'm now getting close to those locations, so why not actually have them in my inventory? The one we need to check up on. I can't imagine we would want to have these in our inventory here. Circuits. Why do I have one medicinal inhaler? Oh, I don't. I have 34. Let's also go out. That's going to be my backup. Oh, I have a slug. 2 slugs. I'll keep those in inventory so I can use them. And let's see. This is easier down here. Nope, no screws. A few of these. A few of these. And no sheets. Copper sheets. Actually, we need a lot of copper sheets if we want to build. Yeah, 400 extra sheets. We're gonna have a lot of liquids, so let's do that. Anything else? No, I think we're good. I think I should actually get supercomputers now that I think of it. I should. Because the supercomputers allows us to get an alternate supercomputer. Could you explain how to get to the hover pack and how it works? It kind of just hovers. I don't think explaining how it works doesn't really make a lot of sense. How to get to it? That is tier 7 hover pack. And my advice is that when you unlock tier 7, 8, use some tickets to buy some alkylate aluminium sheets because you have all the other things. But if you first have to build the bauxite refinement, you research this one, you buy some alkylate aluminium sheets, you use those to unlock here and build a hover pack. Once you've done that, then you can start working. But actually building the refinement that we are doing now is taking forever and ever and ever. Logistics Mark 5 takes another 100. Hazmat suit is also relevant. Oh, hold on. We might need a few more of the Caterium. There's nothing really I need here. No. These are really complicated and unlocks a lot of new recipes as well. What about the better pipes? Yeah, that's definitely something we want. We're actually going to take that. There we go. That's 1,000 of that. there. And more plastic. That we need. That means we also need to get more plastic as well.
Improved pipelines and pumps can now be constructed, capable of handling increased throughput of any fluid, as well as providing increased pressure handling for better vertical transport, respectively.
And then I need more sheets because we just deleted all our sheets, or took out all our sheets. So let's go down here and get the sheets. These are way in the way when I have the hover pack here. I don't think I did a video specifically on that. Maybe. Who knows? Guess it's actually easier for me to go up here because there are no interruptions. Okay. So, can I take that out? Yep. Now I need to find my train. It's right there. Okay. I thought I could just go in there. Off we go. What is the max tube distance? Can't remember. But launch, depends on how many you want. You can launch so that you launch off the map and die. So, and I think like the limit is like somewhere like 17 or something in that sequence. You can launch so fast that you can launch off the map, and that's not good. So this, the way what I've built is in order for me to get around to the buildings to my little city, but not enable me to go out to our new location out there. Starting to take shape, looking good. I think that was an okay sort of support or like scrounging run back in my base. Getting some things, should be getting all of that, and unlocking a few more things. It's all good. And turn. And now comes the time to figure out if I need 15. What is that going to look at? Didn't get any notification. Don't know. Probably, maybe earlier today. Who knows? So we need 15 of these. Let's see. Oh, the octagon is killing me. Because if it was just a square, it would be super nice. I could just go into the corner here and just go brrrch, and then that would be happy. But now I'm like, yeah, but I can't. I don't really know if that's... See, I don't know if I can use this corner. Preet, you can see who gifted the sub if you go into your sub as if you wanted to sub yourself. 2, 6, 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 7. So this part is off limits because it's part of that octagon. Yeah, I might also just do like the front, because what's the point of having an octagon in here when it's closed? I mean, the principle of it. I think we'll keep to that principle. We'll try it, okay? We'll try it, and if it gets too annoying, then we'll deal with it. Okay, so I need to build this first. Get an alignment splitter that I want to get into here. So clearly that's not good. This could be an okay place to start it, right? So let's see. This will be, what was the first one we wanted? Petroleum coke thing is just something I get out on the belt. That's it. Sloppy alumina is the first thing we get in. Yes. There. And that gets downgraded to deliver 180 ounce. And that's going to be like, this is transport, then 1, 2. This will get scrap alumina. No. Yes. No, electro thingy. That's one. Yes. 180 in. If I did the other one, what would that be better? Oh, it is better though. But that gets 360 out. Why is this one just... This is 2 to 3. What was the other one? Not that. Okay, so if this was 2 to 3, then it would output 18. So it's outputting like a tiny bit more. I guess we do this because coal is not easy to come by. Sometimes I don't really think I should be reading chat. I wonder if that coincides with if there's a correlation between when Torman is here and I should not be reading it. I don't know. I don't know. Nah, it's all good fun. Let's see. I think these two are actually some of the closest one. Still, that's not a map. Yeah, we actually have a good few up here. Okay, so this one is now making aluminium scrap. Aluminum. And that could go, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, you know what? What's gonna happen? Could these get closer? They could get closer, but I don't want them to get closer. And I need 15. Okay. So they're going to be pointing into the middle. That's definitely happening. Which means that now I need another sheet, another... Okay, so we did... we did 12 and then found out that the sides... No, 10. And then sides should be 7. 7 squared plus 7 squared. Square root of that is kind of close to 10. What if we do something that is... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 15? What if it's 15? What's the closest we could get to 15 on a side? 15. If this one is 15, 15 square. I'm see if I can do that. 15 times 15 is 225. So something squared times 2 should give 225. And then square root of 10.5. That's like the worst number. 36 across is 15 edge. 36 across. How did you get 36? 36. That sounds good. Okay, so 36, that means no, that doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense because that means the middle one is 15, and then out of the 36, you have 21 left. You have 21 left, and 21 divided by, then you'd have 10.5 times 10.5. How are you doing? What are you, 50.5 edge for 36? No. No. 30 across, chop 9 off corners, give you 12 edge. Now that sounds correct. I'm going to test it because I know that a lot of these calculations just don't make any sense. 9 square times 9, times 9 times 2. And then square root of 162 is 12.7. I don't know how you got that. I don't get that. I don't at all get that. 30 across. To chop 9 off corners, that would be like, it is 9 times 9. And then 2 of those. Yeah, it's 160. No, it doesn't. Mycroft, it's not correct. It's not correct. It is just not correct. Eight and a half plus 8.5. Yes, but there are no halves here. We can't do a half. It has to be full. If I do 15, let me just guess. Like, what is 10 then? 10 times 10. I wonder what that is. There, 200. What is the square root of 200? 14.1. So I do 14 plus 10 plus 10. That's 34. That could be something, right? That's actually okay. I think. Fraction snap point into beams. Whole numbers. I don't know. Then at some point it's gonna then overlap and start being weird. But I do agree that we have a problem here. This is now 8. Times 8 times 2. It's 11.3. Maybe 11.3 is okay. Because you could say that then I put 11 and then sort of the 0.3 is then residual. So it's probably better to have this number being 11.12 or 3 than it is to have it being, let's say, 11.98 or 7. Because that means it's going to go over. Why did you tangent? What? Okay, yes, but 7.5 and 22.5 is impossible to do. You can't build half walls, so that's why I discounted it immediately. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11. There. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll leave that in because that's going to be in the middle. Oh, that's perfect with this one. That's perfect. All right, I think we got something. So the idea is now that I will be... one transport, 1, There. This will now be pointing towards the other one. So now I just need 8 rows of this. That's not actually very much. Ah, the clipping. Let's go somewhere down here. The drift when using this is a bit something you need to get used to. Or I just turned all of these the wrong way. Yeah. Because auto rotate, yeah, well that's because I'm going back and forth between Factorio and Satisfactory, then I just forget things. I also do a lot of rolling the scroll key in Factorio, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That fits perfectly with the middle here. Let's see how it fits on this side. Yeah, the drift with that is really annoying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's then gonna be the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that means this one. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What if we just do that? And then I just screw up my own just idea of what it should be like. But then I also need to move all of this like 1 tile backwards, right? Because now I move this back to 7. I think this one could be like way further back. Not like this, no. It's too far. But instead of this being the middle, could I do this being the middle? It's close, but I think it could. And if I move this one back, then I can also move this one back. There's a lot of just finagling with this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then that one. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That is okay. The same location. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. This is like the ton of water. And then that one, I forgot the water recycling thing. Floppy alumina. And that goes to that one. So this gives us 105 water. This one gives us... This consumes... what is this? What do I take out? I take... This is 75%, so it's 75. It's 150 water in. Right, so each one has to supplement 45 water in. How do we do that? How do we do this? This one provides 105 water. So if I take the water back here... Okay. Valve, yeah, but valve, how does the valve actually work? Maybe we have to figure that out first. Because I could just, what I'm leaning towards is just basically going, this goes here, fine. That one is from here. There. So this, then I from here on I have to figure out how to supplement water in with a lower priority. How do I do that? Last one's one off. What? Oh, these two are not aligned? Yeah, that's true. Everything is not. It's actually... This one is aligned. It's all the other ones that are broken and battered. There's actually only one of them that was correct. The valve you need from the backup water with the valve, they don't fill that. I don't understand. Okay, what am I trying to do with water? Okay, this one has... This one is producing 105 water. So I need to take my 105 water and feed it back in here. Boop. This one's going to need 150 water. So I need to supplement additional water in. But I absolutely must make sure that I don't fill it up. I need to have a... I need a priority splitter. I know I need a priority merger, right? The last refinery and then the platform. No, not anymore. This one's good. This one's good. Those are the only ones that count because those are the ones I'm building now. Using a valve should be okay. Okay. I'll try it and then we can maybe I can illustrate the problem. So, do you want me to, let's say, here's a valve. This ensures the water will only go from here to here. But I still need to have the other one go in as well. How do I make sure that if this is going to be a... Oh, okay, actually, let me take this one out. Take this one out as well. This one out as well. This one out as well. And take here and... Okay, so I have some water out here. This one is an infinite supply of water coming in. How do I make sure that this one is always having priority over that one? By having a valve here, that doesn't guarantee anything. One for the output on the second refinery and one for the water input. Okay, so a valve can also... Valve limit 45. Good, so that's the one. Okay, now I get it. I get it now. I was like, And that means this belt out, this pipe out here is going to be consuming 8 times 45. That's less than 600, so that's good. And from the other side too. Why do I need it from this side? Why? Explain. Oh, right. Because, no, I don't understand why I need this one. I think this is like an extra precaution that shouldn't be necessary. Yeah, I don't think this should need to do anything, right? This is going to push it for 45. And we're going to make sure that... Oh, okay, so I know where we need it. This one's going to push in 45. When this one is idle, that's the part. If it ever becomes idle, then this one will keep pushing in 45, and that will get this one filled up, which means the back one can't output because the pipe is already full. And it could get stuck. If I do this, then that pipe will be empty when it is in an idle situation. And that I like. Yes. Okay. Yes, it's to prevent this one from filling up the output one. The funny thing is, like, now this pipe is super simple. This has only liquid out. This one has the coke inbound as well, so that would be something like this. So the coke comes in on this line, and here we have bauxite as well, comes in also on a line like this. Obviously a bit better belt, but just... Yeah. And that means... I can't position this one to save my life. Okay, so this gives us a sense of what it is, and this one will then be the Mark II pump pipe that comes in. Right, So we need water coming in here, less than 600 and less than 600 on the other side. I need bauxite coming in here, more than one belt for sure. I don't think it's actually, I think it's actually coming in from the other side just to make sure that it's not getting into conflict. So I'm going to get that in from the other side. Yep. Coal, petroleum is coming in on 2 belts of one. Yeah. Well, since you come in one belt, that one belt will then be split. Okay. Kind of thinking if these could be moved closer together. They can, but they shouldn't. This one is going to be the middle. Good. And then let's go to the middle. So we have a problem here because this is reaching outside of our domain here. So let's go to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So what we can see here is that we have plenty of room, so I can move the whole damn thing here in so that it stays on this line and gets to be here. That's aligned on this side, and it is aligned with the middle. Yes. So that's 1. 2. So all of this needs to go, and then the first one will be right here, which means I think it will then be contained within the octagon. Whew. The pipe can be closer. Sure, but if I don't have any reason to it, then I don't want to put it in. If I only need one pipe, then I want to put it in the middle, because that looks nicer. So this one comes in the middle, this one comes in the middle. Yeah. All right, that's pretty good, I think. Let me rebuild this one. It's really close. Is it? Do I like this distance? Yeah, maybe I do. Goes over to the middle. 1, 2. And then it goes down. Yeah. I am actually super happy about this, because now what we've done is we have built the pattern, or we've designed the pattern. We have aligned it so that it goes into our octagon. This one goes out. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 4 more on this side, and then I can build the whole damn thing. Sweet. And that's the part. It does take time, but I think it's worth it, and that's all that matters. Because afterwards, when all is said and done, then we'll look at this and go like, yeah, this is awesome. Except, and it won't be like, yeah, it's kind of too close there, so kind of not really great. And then let's look. Don't you want the pipe under the splitter? Oh, no, I lost the other one. Nope, I don't want. Oh, did I? Was that? I want the smallest one that will be fast enough. This one gets 150, so that's the smallest one that's fast enough. Then I can't do the valve if I do that. Okay, I can't do the valve. Yeah, valve. Good. Yep, I think that's actually good. I'm not sure that's better. I know that my brake, my brake, my brake. Is it this one? No. Does that look right? Doesn't look right to me. Probably safer just to do that. Yeah, I'm gonna take a break now because I just wanted this one because I'm gonna use these saves, and if I load the save up and they're not connected, then I might just be very confused about what's going on. There. Right, cool. I'll be back in 2 minutes, and then we'll be continuing building the rest of this layout. And then the idea is that we'll get it. Yeah, okay, that's interesting. Be back in 2 minutes. See you in a bit. All right, welcome back. Just wondering how many of my regular Factorio viewers have migrated over to watch to just watch speedruns instead. Because damn, Nefrums is killing it. He is pretty much the only one streaming Factorio these days to an audience, but then he seems to also just have all the audience. There. Splitter comes in from this side. This one will be the electro something, and it is 60 coal. Okay, so that's actually must be delivered like this. I was on YouTube, thought I would check if you were online by chance, and lo and behold, here's the streaming. Yep, every pretty much every evening at 8 o'clock Central European time. So welcome. what I heard was Nilos is going to start his speedrunning career. No, you know what? You know what? And the reason why I'm not starting my speedrunning career is actually you can, if you want that, you can blame all the patrons on that. How about that? Shoot. This one? Yeah, it's petroleum coke. Yeah. I know that. I call it coke coal, but it's because it looks the same. And I get 300, so that actually has to be a level 4 belt. When I build the other one. Sponsored video. This Eliminated Production is brought to you by Pepsi? What? Her Factory comes out with something. I mean, it's great, but if you look at the progress of Satisfactory and this program, yeah, it's kind of sad. I completely agree. I completely agree. I think that this is the thing that, and I know it's being sort of ungrateful in the way that we love Factorio for being the most stable product there is on the shelf. Love it, absolutely. But at some point, I wouldn't mind like the amount of bugs that are in Satisfactory. Okay, maybe not the truck ones. Yeah, but you know, let's also move forward and not just make something and then just go like that's it. Though I have been thinking of something like I it's been a long time where there's been absolutely no new updates of Factorio, and lately there's been like 3 updates or something in the last, or at least maybe 2 only, but some updates in the last couple of weeks, and I go like, are they starting to do something again? There's an update today too. Yeah, exactly. So I'm like, Oh, sorry, I missed something. Woodcutter. The changes in the latest update, starting in the first is to get the rubber plastic fuel from close larger water areas until I get. Is it smart to get the rubber plastic fuel from the close large water area? I mean, you could do it the way I do it, right? I think that's a pretty good one. There's a coal location out here, and it's okay. It's not like amazing or anything, but you can take that, and that's pretty good for our starter. It's 2 impure and 1 normal. So take that, make your starter plastic and rubber. When you move forward, you can either take the stuff out here, which maybe you don't want to touch because this is the area that they said they're going to be refurbishing in update 5, and then down here you can make like a big oil facility. That's at least how I plan to do it. Any strange truck incidents like flying or disappearing. So it looks good right now. It looks better. What did Freak say? I think we like watching the anti-speed runs. Hopefully. Because that's all you get. I do not want to change the. So what I meant by why am I not, like, why am I not getting a speed run? Or what is stopping my speedrun career? And the patrons are stopping my speedrun career. If I didn't have the patrons, I would be much more sort of, not to say forced to, but much more inclined to follow the whims of whatever is sort of the meta. Let's check if this is actually working. That's the transport layer. There. This is sloppy and 180. This is the electrode. Taking 180 plus the coke. Yes, please. Coke comes from. Oh, right here. That actually has to be a Mark 1. Yeah. Splitter, merger. Mark 4, there. So this is 300 plus 300. That's 600. So that's one belt. That means the next two will have to go one up, then one up, and one up. You know, maybe I'll take 2 belts that way and 2 belts the other way. So I go there, down, and then split out. I think that's better. Yes. Okay, let's see. Autosave in 6. Lately, when I have trouble figuring something out, I just download Need or Save and take a personal tour of his factory. Great reason to be a patron. Thank you, Gregory. That's cool. I mean, I hope that there's also sort of just being part of. That's not true. There we go. Just being part of just supporting something you like is hopefully also at least a tiny bit of it. I hope. I'm always debating when it comes to patrons, like, should I be, hey, thank you, Gregory. This is awesome. Thank you. Like, I'm always debating whether I should add more to patron rewards, because I know there's so many people who are so generous and supporting on Patreon, and I really want to give something, right? But on the other hand, I don't want to be getting to a point where, hey, all the cool stuff is hidden behind a paywall. It's really difficult that way.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Hey, Wildmeister, thank you for the 17. Yeah, coming in a bit later. I think we've had... Doesn't work. Oh. Yeah, well, we've had plenty of hype today already. Like, Tegevaro decided he wanted this aluminium facility, so went absolutely insane here on the last day of the month. Too bad it doesn't... I mean... Yeah, I mean... Too bad you can't see that Tegevaro is super generous for a long time on the leaderboard, but on the other hand, I think everyone who's a regular around here knows that that's the case.
A kind gesture.
Hey, baked beans. I love that my very masculine sounds when I'm almost found down. Thank you, baked beans, for the 200 bits. Aluminium hype. Yeah. And Freak, thank you for the 550. Wow, triggering the hype train. And Grundig, thank you for the 200. I do it for the bees. Yeah, would you like to get some of those if you watched on... For anyone who's following me on Twitter, I shared some emojis my son made, and at first I was like, they're not so great, but then I looked a bit more at them and I was like, that's super cute. That's super cute. So we could definitely make them... Why do we have a bee? Yeah, that's a good question. Someone got... I think it was Lars who was always like asking it. Some guy Lars who's not around anymore. It's not much, at least, except for coming in and spamming that. Was always asking about the bees. So the moderators made a bee command, and then I think Jeff made it a bit fancy so that sometimes they were not happy, and then it became sort of a sport to check if the bees were happy or angry. And then, yeah, it just kind of got spammed. Okay, what is this? This is the input. I have not decided which way I'm going to get this in. No, I haven't decided. I want to get it in from that side.
Kind gesture.
Fall down. And that was a PDTR. Thank you for the 410.
Our illustrious champion returns.
And thank you, Cybermala, for the 16 months. Right. You might get a level 1 hype train out of this. You never know. Oh, no.
Tales of our endeavors proliferate.
Whoa, thank you, Daniel. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Wow, that is now it's actually a hype train. Thank you so much, guys.
Tales of our endeavors
Did certainly not expect that. And Valmaster as well. Okay, so let's say that we are going to have a petroleum coke petroleum coke plant down by the seaside. Seashells petroleum coke by the seaside. How can I ignore a hype train? I don't know. Can you? And that one should be colored by a level 2 hype train. It's gonna be a nice like 15 refinery setup, so it's not nothing. It's 180 going in here. Yeah, it's 180. So if we get to level 2, then that is
welcome home.
Get to color that location. This one is already claimed. This is Che Guevara, who has the coloring rights to this, if that's a thing. Hold on. This is way too much. This is 180. This is 360. These 4. Okay, so they're actually the first.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Probably should be like that. Yeah. And Floric, thank you for your 9 months. And Tensor Time also for the 9 months. Alright, we are at Egalian, thank you for your conversion of the Prime to a real sub. Thank you for that. And yeah, we're at 63. It could happen. Oh, we're actually going to have a bit of an issue here, aren't we? So I have now just basically said we have 3 mines. 2 of them are providing 780 per minute, like under ideal circumstances. And the other one is going to provide 600. So I need to take the one with 600. How the hell are we going to merge this into reasonable? Because we need it split into
a new subscriber.
Certain number of
Steal yourself.
720. Huh. Rasum, thank you for the Prime. Welcome. All right, we're getting closer. We're at 70% with 2 minutes left. If we can get the last 30, then we have a new color for our next plant. Let's see. How do we... Who am I? Thank you for converting my Prime to a normal sub. That is at 77%. All right, We can do it. Just got a new job, so 5 is the most I can do since I'm not getting paid this month. Don't worry about it. But congratulations on the new job. Hopefully it's a paying job and not one of those paying in exposure. Thank you, Lava Hot. Thank you for the Prime.
More
Whoa,
shall gather.
Everlist.
More
Wow.
shall enter
Okay,
the
it was like
fray.
sneaking closer to it. And then Mozars, thank you for the Prime as well. And then Everlist just smashing it out there with 10 gift subs. And that means we now have a level 2 hype train. And that means we are going to color our petroleum coke plant with the names
fills you
of
with
whoever wins
determination.
this hype train. So look, it's definitely Everlist in the lead. And thank you, Special Nightmare,
Kind gesture.
with 200. And then we have Freak in the lead with 550 bits for the bit side. Got a 25% pay rise out of it. Ooh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. That is pretty good to get a 25% pay rise. I have no idea how to solve this problem. So here's the issue. I have 780 plus 780 plus 600. And I need to split that into hold on. I need to split it into 600 plus 600 plus 600 plus 600. 4 times 600. That's too much. Yeah, it is, but yeah.
A gleaming
Ooh,
endowment.
Skippy. You're putting your name on this one. Definitely good choice. Are you gonna do it? What are you gonna do with all the water? Cycle it. I'll show it over here. Yeah, so I need 4 times 600. Actually, technically I don't, do I? There's slightly less. Okay, so this is what I'm gonna do with the water. We have a primary water line coming in here with 600. Yep, this one's coming in with 600. And then it flows in here at a maximum of 45 going into this one, which will need 200. No, it'll need 150 per minute. Then it'll be going out here. It'll get some alumina over here. This one's going to be taking the alumina solution and spewing out some 105 water. So 105 water comes in, gets supplemented by the 45 and goes into here as 150. That's how it's going to be. So we are going to take 2 water lines coming from somewhere down here. And if it's 2 water lines, I don't think it's going to be a big deal. We could do that. It's going to be a bit annoying with all the pumps, but yeah. It'll be a bit slow to start up. Yeah, but then I can just fire this one up. But actually, I don't think it's going to be slow to start up because I'm going to start it up and then go work on building the coke facility. So it'll have all the time to get in a steady state. Yeah. Anyway, so we have Everlist with 10 subs and Skippy with 1k bits. I'm wondering, what if, so you need 4 times 600. Yeah, slightly less than 4 times 600 because I need 2,160 in total. So technically it's less than that. But I was thinking, what if we get first we get one in here with 780. That goes in and then just feeds into these ones as it goes along. And then at some point we have another line on top which takes the half of the 600. So basically it's going to be a primary line of 780 and then a secondary line which takes the 600 and splits it half on this side, half on the other side. So I have a 300 line on top, and then that will sort of merge in at various points along the way, which would mean somewhere between here I would have a merger. Yeah, and then up here it would be a splitter. So this is now a supplementary line of 300. That comes in here. Supplements in, let's just say 60 more on this, or maybe even a bit. There. So supplement in here to this line, pretend that this is a Mark 5 belt. It's not, because I don't have that yet. Yeah. Oh, Hype Train died. But it didn't die, it succeeded. No one wanted to snipe. That's fine. Totally awesome. Thank you so much, Skippy and Everlist. And if we can have someone help getting some colors sorted for Skippy and Everlist for when we need it. Then we're going to put a... It's going to take a while before we get it done. So, who knows that? It might be taking 3 streams or something. But it's going to get done. It's going to be beautiful. And it's going to be out here where we can see it from up here. So, maybe in here, maybe above these islands. Probably a good idea. And then we make here. Make a little sign, I guess. Everlist. There. I'll just leave it like this until... there, that should be enough. Everlist, Cobalt Blue. Ooh, looking good. And I will test it when we get to it. Thank you. And let's see. Do we like this idea of having this one supplement? It's going to be a lot of extra things. Actually, it doesn't even need to be like this. It could be done like way easier. Yeah. Basically, I just take it like this takes 150, 150, 150. So already at this point, we've taken 300 out. Then it's just at this point. We just merge it in here. Very simple. Splitter. Someone said that you can actually do this. Why did someone say that you can do it at this height? Ah. YouTube chat. There. Then I don't need to build it any higher because it just merges in and fills up the belt. And the last one will then be starved, but that's just it. There you go. And Skippy found a nice random one. There. Ooh. And this one will be for petroleum coke, so that we know. There we go. Yeah. That's a lot of things to do here. Why is this thing This... You'd think that, oh, 3 lines is better than 1. Probably not. Like, what is this? That's because this idiot has misplaced it. Somehow it is impossible for me to place these correctly. That was it. Good. And but it's not enough. We also need to build it here. Do fixed mix boxes interfere with trucks? Air interferes with trucks. Yeah, I actually don't know. I think that they do have a collision box. That would actually be interesting. Oh no. Well, they have blue mode, so as long as they have blue mode, I think the blue mode is just the saving grace for the trucks. Without blue mode, then it just nothing would work. Blue mode, as in when they just ignore all routing and just get back on track. Oh, there we go. Still, it wants to do that. Mm-hmm. There's something cathartic about just this kind of thing. Sure, it would be nice with blueprints and all, but yeah. It's okay, as long as you get used to the fact that this is not a fast game, so. This one.
A new subscriber.
2.
Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
Adobado. Adobado, thank you for the Prime. Welcome. I am leaning towards just give us like something slightly, I don't know exactly what, but maybe something like multi-select, and then you treat the whole thing as one entity. So basically, like you go like, okay, I'm gonna select all of this, and that one, and that one, and that one, and this one, and then this part I can then place. That would be brilliant. That would solve. Then I would never ask for blueprints again. I mean, that I say that, but you can't trust me. Tekavaru, by the way, do you have a color for this, or should we use the same color that you've been using before? Do you want a new color scheme for this? Will you upload a guide to aluminium refining on YouTube? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. You can change swatch 8 to gray something something and something something if... We'll see if that's Okay, so you have your private swatch. 8, that one. So we make it instead of cocoa. So it becomes a bit more gray. Okay, so that's a lot darker gray. And then a different cyan. Okay. It's already the one that's listed. Oh, that looks so good. That looks so good. Yes, I will make, once we have done this completely, then I'll make a guide on YouTube. I'll not make a guide before this is complete, so it'll be a guide like my starter steel, or no, my mega steel. Then I'm gonna do like mega aluminium, and this is also why I did not give up on making it into an octagon, because I think it'll, if we can make it into an octagon that has tons and tons of aluminium in, like 2,500 aluminium. That's, yeah. No, it's actually only 2,160 aluminium going in and out, bauxite in and then out. Yeah, it's a much better combo. I love it. I love this gray color. I don't know why, but that's just the practical engineer in me just go like, yep, that's a
Our
beautiful gray
illustrious
color.
champion returns.
I wonder if
Welcome
anyone,
home.
what is your favorite color, like the gray? MV Hank, thank you for the 7 months. I'm very arithmetic about number choices and supplementary color. Uh-huh. Okay. Whoa, why did that fall down here? Weird. Right, I like this color. It's super nice. I think we should also color the pipes for this color. Favorite color is black. Right, at least you don't have a black name tag. Can you even have that? Probably can. That's gonna aim for that one. And too long. Not a lot too long though, but just a bit. Too long. TLDR, too long, didn't reach. That's not even necessary. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, exactly. I know black tag, but it's pain to read in dark mode. That's why I'm surprised that you don't have it. Good. I like this. I like this. And then we do... This is definitely spending too much space. Oh. Why is the factory in Mercedes F1 color? Because Che Guevara is the sponsor of the Mercedes team, apparently. Hold on. It's not... This is the... My hover network below is not exactly doing quite the amount of work that I wanted it to. It's kind of flimsy at best. But, you know, it still works. Yeah, hello. Good evening, Jeff. Don't forget to delete a water pipe for the stacked poles. Don't forget to delete a water pipe for the stacked poles. Water pipe for the stacked poles? Don't forget. You deleted. Ah, right. I yeah. Thank you. Okay, now I get it. Yes. That's a classic me mistake. Right. So, in terms of sort of other things, now that we're sort of approaching the end of this, and as we're working on this part here, then I am having such a good time playing. Whoops. Playing Dark Souls 3. I mean, it would always be nice if there were a few more viewers there, but hey, I think it's pretty nice that there's like at least like 150 people who thought I was streaming Satisfactory and then are too kind to leave when they realize that it's not Satisfactory, or Factory for that matter. Um, but it's I'm having such a good time with it that I really want to do more of it. So I've decided that I'm also going to play the DLC. Come on, right? Yeah. The 2 DLCs actually. So, and I'm also kind of thinking like, does anyone know when God of War is coming to PC? And it would also be nice if Bloodborne came to PC, because I think that I want to celebrate when one of those games comes to PC, with making like a let's play or a let's play on YouTube for the games that I want to play those kind of games first on Twitch, because then I can get help for like stupid secret doors if I'm missing it. But then I want to make it like a crisp guide afterwards. Not sure it makes sense, but like basically a lore through. That's basically a walkthrough where I explain all the lore as we go through it, which I think is a super cool combination of being efficient and also just a bit of storytelling, so that it becomes like a good story. I think that would be like a cool concept for a let's play. So it's not like the Vadividia's just the story, and it's not fighting cowboys walkthrough that doesn't have anything except like the biggest weapon and smashing and honestly a hell of a lot of profanity, but some kind of combination, so telling the story and explaining the mechanics at the same time. I think that could be like a thing. Like, also just want to do that, of course, like I did for Sekiro, for example. I think honestly Sekiro, my Sekiro let's play or walkthrough or whatever, is probably some of the best like let's play gaming content I've done, because it's so damn crisp and well played. And I want to do more of that kind of thing. I think that's interesting. Thoughts? Comments? Even if the comment is don't care, I'm just here for Satisfactory. 14th of January. Oh, nice. Nice. Awesome. Thank you. All right. So that means we are going to do that after Christmas. Then we can probably do like Dark Souls 3, the DLCs into December for the rest of... Holy smokes. It's almost December now. We also have to play Icarus a bit and see if that is interesting. Oh, I thought I made a mistake here. Did not. But honestly, I'm not going to set too many streams aside for Icarus, because there's a fair chance that it's going to be a one stream wonder. And of course, we're going to continue with Satisfactory as long as you find it interesting and there's something for us to do. I'm here for Factorio, not even Satisfactory. Alright, sorry I'm deaf. You're just waiting in vain. Alright. And your takeaways on the lore are interesting. Thank you. When they announced it, it sounded like they were doing a proper PC port. Tons of graphics changes, higher sticks. Yeah, that would be nice. Not a fan of Dark Souls type game, but you do you. That's okay. Personally enjoying Darkest Dungeon 2 more than Dark Souls 3. Yeah, the thing is, like, I think someone commented on my Darkest Dungeon runs, and they went like, yeah, I mean, even if they're different classes, they just kind of become a bit the same. And I would like, kind of, yes, kind of. And that's why I kind of didn't do it, because I just feel that it did kind of become a bit the same. And I do like the gameplay cycle, but I also kind of feel that it needs a bit more. Yes, this is deliberate. Here. I don't mind this clipping. I actually really like this clipping. What about make a Let's Play series to see how people react when then you could always stream afterwards? Oh no, that's completely wrong. That is absolutely incorrect. I'm sorry to be so blunt about it, but that does not work. I've found that some of those marginal games are... If I stream a game that I'm not very good at, it's okay, because we can laugh at my mistakes and you can have fun of it. But it's not the same if I play a game and I stumble through it on YouTube, because you expect things to be more higher quality on YouTube, and I want things to be higher quality on YouTube. So I have to be streaming a game first. Actually, in order for me to make like the Sekiro Let's Play, I have to first play through it, or for example Mortal Shell. I have to play through it on stream where we learn together, we figure out things and we test things. Then I have to replay it myself, and then I have to do the recording. That's how many times I have to do it. If I just start with the recording, then it's gonna be like, oh, and dying all the time and not fun and missing all the things. And it's not it's a Let's Play, but I don't want to do Let's Plays. I want to do a walkthrough. Basically, you're stuck on this zone, or you are going into a zone and you'd like to make sure that you don't miss anything. So you watch my thing, and then I can explain about the lore, the characters, the monsters, the boss, the mechanics, the areas, the secrets, the loot, all that things as we go through it, and you can go like, awesome. That's the kind of content I want to make, because I think that's more valuable. If I was to build like a Let's Play, then it's... Oh, hold on. What? This is 300 plus 300, so that's one belt. That's another belt. How many belts do I need outbound? I guess I need more belts though. Oof, that's a lot. Are mergers connected by belt? No, not in between. You're right. So what you? Hey, well, welcome, or course of... Yeah. Oh, Icarus? Yeah. Everything is high quality without my comments. Not necessarily. But does that make sense in terms of sort of... It's basically... I'm looking at what is the value proposition that I'm giving, because it is going to be a crowded space with Elden Ring, there's only one. And I want to practice that kind of content a bit, and I want to make sure that I have multiple of that kind of content on my channel. Oh, we're gonna get 4 belts out here, each with 600. This is not work. This is not correct. Oh, right, it's because it's the scrap. Scrap is twice as much, so I am gonna get like 4,320 outbound. Yeah. Okay. Now I kind of get it. Now I know what I'm doing. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Please reach. No. There. Got it. That looks awesome, I think. Sorry, done. I like this. And then the other ones go the other one. Unless you... What? Is there a rings? Actually, for the Elden Ring, now I'm just... I'm aggroing one of the moderators. Can we do a countdown on how many days until Elden Ring? That would be lovely. Uploading this save after the stream. For you, my friend, I will. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. There you go. Yeah, Jeff, I didn't want to ask anyone. Didn't you plan to split these equally both sides? Yes, that's also what I'm doing. The 4 goes this way with 600 on each belt. 4 goes this way with 600 on each belt. I think this design here is actually taking shape, and it's taking... Maybe you feel this is taking forever. I don't know. But I'm actually surprised at how quickly we got this done. Of course, we're not done yet, but... I know it's also going to jinx it, but... very nice to not run out of things, about items all the time. We have actually managed to quite calmly get everything we needed in here. Is that the right one? Yeah. 3, 4, 5. Yes. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I just want this one completed. So we'll just build the last one and then we're good to go for end of the stream. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that one. Ta-da! It works. Whew. You've taken 4 No Man's Sky expeditions, 1 master. What? Three more minutes. Yeah, 2 more minutes. Okay. So this is actually our build for now, and it will be, this thing here is going to produce 4,320 aluminium scrap, which we'll bring downstairs. At that point, we'll be making it into half as much, 2,160 aluminium ingots that we will then be exporting on trains to wherever we need aluminium. I think that's going to be really nice. So we need to make, of course, next time we will need to make the train station. We need to complete this. Need to make the train station down here and 72 smelters down here. And if I have 8 belts coming in, that should be okay, right? Yeah, that's 9 for each smelter. 9 times 60 is what? 10 for each. So I'm going to use 80 smelters. Yes, 80 smelters. The map. Yeah. So we are over here, southern side of the boring area. How come I just ended up building in the boring area? Looking forward to playing it. It's, oh yeah, 2 months, 25 days, 13 hours, and 9 seconds. Oh, that's going to be lovely. I'm so looking forward to that. Yeah, there's no news yet. I am so crossing fingers, all my fingers, and all of it for hoping to get streamer access to it before, so I can start creating content. That would be lovely. I'd love to get that, but you know, yeah, maybe, maybe not. PC or PS5? I think a PC is better because then you just have the flexibility of just. If I want to do tutorials and stuff, then I might want to be able to take my saves and move them somewhere else, so I can sort of categorize and say, oh, this is before this boss. So if I don't want to do a boss tutorial, then I can reload save much easier than I can do on a PS5. So I think that's would be just the funniest if the Elden Ring gets delayed. If it gets delayed, then I fully support it because I have complete faith in Miyazaki, and I don't want any cyberpunk misery here. I want a game that works when it comes out, and that's what I expect from Miyazaki and FromSoft. So no problem there. Of course it's gonna suck, but honestly, if it gets delayed, I wouldn't mind in one way or the other, but I'd rather have Horizon Zero Dawn be a delay because there's no way I'm gonna play Horizon Zero Dawn that comes out on the 27th or something, like 2 days later, which is just a shame, right? So that's gonna be definitely in February. In January we have God of War as the other game, whether it's gonna be Factorio until then or Satisfactory or whatever we want to do, but yeah. So it's Elden Ring is absolutely going to take a lot of time because I'm so looking forward to it. It's just such a beautiful game, and the part I played it was absolutely amazing as well. And then of course, for Horizon Forbidden West, I want to play it, but it just does not compete against Elden Ring. There's no way that it can compete. You did not even finish the first one. Are you actually interested in the second one? Yes, of course I am. I don't get why that's. I like the concept and the story, but it just became a big open world with boring blandness. And I'm going to try the other one. And then we're going to see how that works. And if it's going to be the same boring blandness, then we're going to play it sometime and then enjoy it. And then when it gets boring, we'll just leave it as it is. But it might also be something where they sort of tighten things up and make it more. Because it was mainly the blandness of it that got me to it. So, yeah. Hello, Rox Connors.
Our
Restfulio.
illustrious champion
Thank you for the 12 months.
Welcome
Rox Connors has
home.
been watching you for years on YouTube, firstly on Twitch. Missed today's stream, but I'll be looking forward to some in the future. All right, welcome. Now you know where to find me most evenings. Also, if someone could do the VODs command, then we can see that you can always catch up on VODs later on my second channel. Anyway, thanks everyone for joining. It's been super awesome, and thank you so much for everyone who joined in on the hype trains. Of course, particularly Tekavara with that amazing blitz for the first hype train, so we can get a nice colored here location here. Oh, what was there? There's puffs of smoke randomly. So, I'll see you tomorrow. Hopefully some of you want to join in for Dark Souls 3. We're doing quite well and making really good progress. And I would say that we're in the late game at this point. We are going to Irithil Dungeon, if you are familiar with that game. So, I think there's Irithil Dungeon, Profaned Capital, Archdragon Peak, Untended Graves, like a handful of songs left or something. Maybe a couple of streams. And then, of course, the DLCs. Anyway, thanks everyone for joining. Good night. Take care. And, of course, stay effective.